Waggy. I'm scrambling right now. Oh my goodness. So I woke up and I forgot to make breakfast. So I have breakfast right now. I have my yum yums. I bought some sandwich. Bless this sandwich. Yeah. I just literally just took it because it just arrived like a few minutes ago. Hello, hi. Oh. My breakfast. Have you guys eaten yet? Give it. Yeah, what? That's a lot of sauce. That's a lot of sauce. Yeah, there's Nyonya. He wants to get out of the room, but I closed it because it's streaming time. So he has to be patient. Nyo, sabarya. Right, let me get a few bites and then we can start the game. And I also have my drink too. Oh my god, why is it spicy? I'm pretty sure it didn't say spicy, it just said cheesy ham. What the fuck? What? Yeah, bet. Oh no. It's so spicy. Oh no. I can't. Sometimes I can handle spicy food, but some stuff like this is just too much for me. But I'll try to eat it anyway. I have drink. Does it have mustard? No. I think it's based on like those Korean spicy sauce, cause it tastes like it. It tasted like when I eat some tteokbokki. They just have it on a sandwich. I'm pretty sure they say mayo on it. Where did the extra spicy sauce came from? Oh no, Maggie gone no. Wait, shit, I forgot to. Let me also announce the stream. I forgot to on Discord. We started with breakfast. Can't investigate with an empty stomach. Okay. Nanya! Kasi may, Now, the thing is, it didn't say anything about being spicy. It just said cheesy ham sandwich, and the description said it has mayo, slice of meat and cheese. I see the mayo. I see the mayo, but then they slabber it with this red sauce. That's why when I opened it, it's like, whoa, holy crap, it's so saucy, what the hell? Normally they don't bother saying whether or not they do. Yeah, that's just Gojek thing, I swear to God. But I can't blame them. In a way, I can't be angry because I haven't eaten breakfast and I really need food and... I mean, I guess spicy for breakfast. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's start. Make sure everything works first, in a way, because I was... Alright. What? What? Hi, Press. That scene. What did it went to the intro? What? What? Oh, sounds like a mug of warm milk will perfectly go along with it. That's true. That's true. That's true, though. But I'm too lazy to warm up my milk. So much coca! Coca! I mean, actually, now that you're talking about coca, this actually goes well with coca. Should I eat coca? Should I drink coca for breakfast too while eating stuff? You know what? I only have a few gulps of drink left. Maybe a coca would help energize me. Right, give me a bit. I'm gonna get coca. Gonna get me. Hello, face tracker. Okay. Okay. Let me get some sippy. Very nice. Welcome back. Thank you. Come by, guys. Here's to cocoa of the day. Oh. Yeah. That's so good. Coked and ready to go. Heck yeah, let's go. I have to remember that I'm eating, by the way. Because I swear I always forgot that I'm eating whenever I'm playing a game. Alright. Well, thankfully, Ace Attorney is a chill game, so I don't have to like have all my hands on the keyboard. So. Oh yeah, the second part of the investigation. The Speckled ban. The case. Okay. Let's go. This is okay. Okay. Alright. So it's after what happened to Nicole, what was it her name? PAVLOVA. I remember her, PAVLOVA. Wish I hadn't been thrown out like that. Yeah. I wish we would manage to find some clues to what that Speckled ban might be. What it might be. Might go easy on trying to voice act a little bit. I'm a little bit out of it this morning. I'm late. I got to me spot. Where's your spot, Nim? Yummy. I wanna know. Nim always likes around here. Oh, she coming. Look at her. Alert, she coming. She gonna. Adorable. Alright. You wanna keep the Susato takedown? Do you think like she's gonna keep taking down people? This one's from the last stream. It'll be fun if we keep kinda like how many Susato takedowns in the whole game? We didn't manage to investigate. We did not! Or maybe when she went away and go speaketh with the captain, we can kind of like sneak in and ask Sholmes for help or something. Oh my! Okay. You bet 7 takedowns for the whole game? This is a long game, by the way. I bet there must be more dozens of takedowns. I bet. Hi! Well, hello there, Mr. Doge. Welcome. You like to be called Doge or Dodge? Doge. What is it? Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Oh yeah, where did Sholmes go? I mean, honestly, he just disappeared and reappeared out of nowhere, I swear. Like, I feel like this passageway is pretty small. He's just able to, like, vanish. Oh shit! When did he do that? I mean, when did he come into our place last time? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring the sword securely back on my wrist. Yeah. Can I not talk to you? Mr. Smith Stroganoff? Really wish we had the chance to look around in Miss PAVLOVA's cabin. Stroganoff. Why you look like you want something? I know! Please don't. Please don't. I don't want that. Next time I have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend winter. What? Okay. Sleight of hand style showing up at weird places. I'm pretty sure Sholmes qualifies as a ninja. He's a ninja. The Sholm Jutsu. Oh, that's what he did. Harlock Jutsu. Yeah, maybe. I don't think he'll forget about your face. Exactly. See, even Susato said so too. Okay. I guess we just had to go back, huh? Alright. Can I poke that? You'll be angry, aren't you? Alright. Let's go back home to our poor little cabin. Can we talk to this guy? We don't know about this guy. Yes, on that subject, I wonder if the Inspector Hosonaga Hosonaga is unscathed. What do you mean? Surely you haven't forgotten, haven't you, Naruhodo-san? Do you remember what he said about allowing you to... Yeah, that's true! I was going to talk about the captain about it, and he said he would lay his life on the line for you. Hosonaga. I'm sure he was exaggerating. I swear, if Hosonaga is no longer in the game because of what happened, I quit. Might have some new information for us. Is he here? Hey, are you feeling mignon? Yo, where did you go? I'm sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to investigate. Why? Who gave you permission? Well, Seaman Hosonaga did. That new Japanese wasn't. Later, I will roll him into a bathroom. Not the cold room. What is the cold room? Is that a Russian thing? Oh boy. Oh boy, no. Alright, Uh-oh. Hey, you look not okay. Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? It doesn't look pristine. Really caught my baby! What the hell happened? I don't know. He did lay his life on the line. Hosonaga! Oh, you're back. Inspector! What happened to you exactly? Your face. Please don't worry about it. Oh gosh. They're just scratches. Bruh, you don't look scratched. That beef stroganoff, like, fucking Smack him in the face? Looks like he lost a non-verbal argument with a polar bear. Dang it! When I told the captain I would given you permission to investigate, he told me he'll pummel me with his fist and then toss me overboard. Well, he did do the first one. Thankfully not the second one. But the pummeling was over in the flesh, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing really. Oh no! It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he would lay his life on the line. I dubbed Kosonaga the best boy. At least he's not getting killed. Yeah. Well, thanks to your effort, we know a little about the neighboring cabin. Oh, sauce everywhere. Title well deserved. Yeah. Yes, so I understand. Okay. I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective. A little. Oh, okay. He met Holmes. I think his name was something like Herlock Scholl. I don't think he was he was German though. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. Oh, yes, let's do it. Look at now. Alright, let's talkie. What? Nikolina Pavlova. She's in the next door cabin. What do you know who she... oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oops, I think I upset him. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least. Oh, how? Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oh gosh. Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. All we do is make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. Unrelated, really? Right? Gives you a little... If I have a beard, I will scratch it. Oh man, she is his Oshi. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay. Your Oshis might be not really not really the culprit, but Speckled ban in case is really sussy, so I don't know actually. I don't have any. I don't know. I don't know a lot yet, so I can't make judgment. So I'm just trying, just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. Ah, there is one thing. What is it? I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what? Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please. New information! What is it? What is it? What is this new information you have, Inspector? Is this? Is that? The Borea medical officer has finished his examination of the... Oh! The report! Autopsy report. Yeah, yes. I managed to obtain a report. Yes. Oh, Kazuma post-mortem report. Okay, that's what they call it back then. Okay. Kazuma-sama. So what was the cause of the death? Damage to the cervical vertebrae? It's what's written in the report. Wait, Hawa? His neck was broken? Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in the system at all. Well, what weapon was used then? Nothing has been found as yet, but the fact that there are no signs of wound suggests that it may be have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Cervical vertebrae, is that the back of the neck? Yeah, I would think so too. Would that be instant? If it's instant, then he wouldn't have time to write anything to the thing. So, what do you think this is? This like ink too? I don't know. Interesting, this part. I want to know what this means. And all of these were going that way too. All the body's nerve run through the spine up to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left. Yeah. Poor Kazuma. I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it. So somebody hit him in the back of the spine, huh? Well, if he's here, and it's... right? Because he toppled down the same way that books have toppled? I don't know, honestly. I got critical hit from Hosonaga. I trust you too, Hosonaga! After all, if I didn't trust you, I would never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? The postmortem report has been entered to your quick record. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor for investigating. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now that you mention it, yes, just one thing. But he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish. Was all he said. Shoe polish. I wonder what he meant. It was when he was over there by the by the piece of broken glass. Do you see? Oh, this one! Oh! You tell me now. Yes. Yo, was always happy to see you streaming. Hello, Daniel. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Perhaps you was talking about this brick-colored mark. Do you think? Oh, it's shoe polish. It looks like it's dragged that way. Yes, that must be it. But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. What is this? Yeah, Susato! Miss Susato-san! Is very... I know. Quiet? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoe with a very dark tan hue. Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red then. That all means... Yes, a little like the color of the red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him. Oh! Susato-san. I swear, if you think Susato is sassy, she's gonna... Susato take down ya. Oh, does this mean? Bro, why? This one is fat. Why is this one just like that? Thought this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor. The mark on the floor has been entered to the court record. Yes. Oh. That's really all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewman's eyes are pouring into the back of my head. Oh no! Oh no, don't let him destroy your cervical vertebrae as well, because it is right there, so. Oh no. Poor Inspector. You look exhausted. Oh no, well... I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asubi-san. He was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke up. Guys. Remember what Naruhodo-san said too? Like when he woke up, his head is really hurting. Is it really? Did they been drugged? Because the one who ate the dinner was Ryunosuke. That's why. That's why, like, Kazuma was like awake at night. I guess everyone having a bad headache aboard the ship. It could be. I mean, either something toppled down, the whole toppling, the whole dinner, the whole... Everyone is dead asleep except Kazuma? Heavy head, that's interesting. My head is still throbbing too. Yes, tell him! Inspector, I'm also having a headache. Tell me. Can I checky? It's definitely something to consider, yeah. So it's clear that these letters were written in the ink that was somehow spilled on the floor. And they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe. It does seem to be an ambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you are sleeping in there. But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name, don't you think? Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last word in Russian, which begs the question of who did write it. They've been drugged with shoe polish! Oh no, Jim! I don't... Yo, man! Can we, like, climb up? Can we ask Hosonaga to, like, prop us up so we can, like, have a little peek on the other side? I mean, not like in a peeping Tom kind of way, but like in an investigation kind of way. You know what I mean? So this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin. Yes, that's right. And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. Speckled man, as he described it. If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are. Baffled? You mean sussy? Yes, I wonder if she's telling us everything though. I see? Even Ryunosuke said it's sussy. Oh shit, I forgot to eat. wait, I forgot to get... wait, let me take a bite. I forgot to eat my sandwich. Even though it's right in front of me. I wonder where it's from though. Whatever it was, it has broken clean in two. So who's the sussy bug on just someone definitely has vented. But our half is nowhere to be seen. Which is shoe polish, yeah. I suppose it must have been from Kazuma-sama's shoes. But why? Wait, would shoe polish just like came off like that though? Like if you use a shoe polish, when that dry up? I don't really know a lot about like old school shoes where you have to like polish it. So I'm not really sure. Looks like a tiny bell, maybe a cat's collar bell? Yeah. It's what I thought. Might be a snake too. But a cat's collar bell, and if it's PAVLOVA's, then it would be understandable too. Cause remember her tiara has the purple gems in it too. Maybe they like it matching. I don't know. Speculations. I don't know. All of a sudden, the imposter pops out the bed. Sadly, I don't have a soundboard to play the sussy amogus. I wish I have, but I don't have it. What I'd like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else? What if it's like a subversion? Renosuke, you know how Sherlock Holmes likes to bait ya? Maybe thinking from shoe polish you would uncover the real truth. Shoe polish are oil-based, right? They'll leave a lot of residue even when dried. Oh. But that means you have to be very, very careful then. Even like if you're wearing your... Wouldn't that like stain your trouser? Do you call it trouser or... What pants? Was the thing cut clearly in two with sword? Would it? Would it? Alright, back to shoe polish. That's what I think. It might be a shoe polish, it might be a deeper answer. That, you know, shoe polish is the key to the real answer. But he's a great detective, of course! Hey! Susato! You don't see us dancing around yesterday? Yesterday, like a few minutes ago? Their time? Like, the bluff. That's hardly a reason, is it? Alright, so we got that. Wait, checky. This is where Kazuma spent his final moments writing his diary. When I hear a faint whistling sound. What looks like a speckled pen is dangling from the ventilator, girl. Looking at his writing here on the page, it's almost impossible to believe that he's gone. Oh, he gone now! Kazuma-sama left us a valuable clue in his words, I'm sure of it. You have to solve this mystery now, Naruhodo-sama. Yes! You will. So what do we do? Let's read this. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. Passenger must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. So by bringing her pet on board, Miss PAVLOVA has broken the rules. But the crewman definitely knows about it, but they're trying to protect her. She called her her friend, didn't she? Yeah. Yes, although we don't know what form that this friend takes yet. I almost heard that whatever it is, it's inside the traveling case in your cabin. Doesn't Kazuma's sword count? Yeah, but I think Kazuma somehow convinced the captain to let it come on, aboard with him. That's why. A friend, there's more to this than it seems. Yeah. If the glass bell was cast with a mold, it's possible to break. It breaks in the seam cleanly. That's true. That's true. I guess glass being cut with a katana will be pretty crazy. Cleanly. I know that katana was used for cutting things, not jabbing. But yeah, okay. Let's look at this again. All the books provided for the passenger occupying this cabin are neatly arranged on the shelf. They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember. Oh yes, and you tidied them up, didn't you? You should have, Susato! Keep your fingies out of it. You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabin leads to damage. Yeah, but haven't you know? It's the crime scene. So if it's untidy, leave it untidy. It might have, you know, a clue. But it really wasn't me who knocked them over. But anyway, I feel much better now that they're neatly lined up. I can't relax. Shadow. I swear in the court, she's gonna like, oh no, I cleaned those up. I'm so sorry. That's tampering with the crime scene, yeah. Yeah. Tempering. What are you tempering? It's gonna be like tempered monster from Monster Hunter. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can talk to. Maybe I can... can I can't! Can we look at like these stuff? It's interesting because everything had toppled down. Alright. Let's move out. Oh! Oh! Look, the Seaman Stroganoff has gone! Oh, yes. Strong enough? The burly Russian sailor who always crossing. Yeah. Hey, Beef Stroganoff, the beefy guy. Tra-la-la. Everything toppled down. Pretty sure the ship rocking too hard can do that. Yeah, even the next cabin was like that too. I wonder if last night something happened with that. Something happened with the ship rocking. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la. Sounds like someone singing. Tra-la-la. I need to... I did it the grave detective way. This caroling. I know that lark-like voice. Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us. Yes, it is. Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova cabin while we can and investigate. Yes. Definitely before that stringy knot crewman comes back. It's Stroganoff, not stringy knot. Stringy knot. Nice. Alright. Wait, can I Is he around? What is he doing? It's Mr. Schultz, look! Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, do you? Maybe the ship hits an iceberg and while everyone's knocked out cold from bad dinner, the ship survives and is in Titanic. Oh my gosh. Wait. Would this be around Titanic time? I don't know. But Titanic is like before World War One, right? What the Sholmes doing? What the Sholmes? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He seems to be stealing a look at something and he sings to himself. He's a weirdo. What is he? He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us? Oh, of course. Of course, when you come to him, he's like, "Oh, I've seen you behind me." Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when the yard bit off more than they can chew. And through it all, when there was it was lucky her luck was about. Excuse me? I solved it all and I stood tall. I did it, the great detective. Mr. Sholmes! Wait! Is this the song that he's been singing? I don't know. Take it away. What is it? You want to fight him? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing and I was about to reach the climactic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as many. I very nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks. I mean... Alright, I get the picture. Now, could you put those fists away? Fists. Oh no, Shom's punching! Fucking punching you! What is punching? Shom's punching you? Nah, he was just ear punching. Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupt you. Ah yes, that... I was immersed in study of the ship's log as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Oh yeah, the ship's log. Did you find anything... find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 AM this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Which means that there's nothing to report, nothing of note happened, so... You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it. Sorry? Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Inverted? What are you talking about? Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman oft stands sentry in this first-class passageway. With Stroganoff? And he has almost religiously practiced of recording nothing to report every half hour. I see what you're saying. So the fact that it's blank, it's SUSSY. It's not that it's nothing to report. But if nothing to report is a report. You know what I mean. Oh, he writes that every 30 minutes? Nothing to report. Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there's just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. You mean... Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from this post. What kind of circumstances? What happened? So the fact he's not writing it and leaving it blank is sus. Yeah, that means he's not here. That means hasn't been in his post, so something might happen here without his knowledge. That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. Maybe the blank part is when he can't write it, like when he's not conscious, or elsewhere when he's not conscious. When everybody is having their head throbbing! Except Kazuma! Okay. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file! Done. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. There you go. Finally! He's doing his detective shenanigans without being like roundabout about it. You're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Sholmes okay. Oh, ouch. He has a headache! He has a headache! Fucking wait. She Polish strikes again! Wait, does Susato have it? We have to question Susato. Sato-san! Do you have it too? I swear, who puts shoe polish on everybody's dinner? Maybe they put shoe polish on the gravy so you can't tell. Yep, everyone's head is in pain land. I wonder if the same with all the crewmen. I seem to be afflicted with a tropic hit this morning for some reason and nothing more. There you go. There you go. Well, my friends, until our next encounter. Man, I mean, just now you've been feeling it, even though you've been like dancing around, tra-la-la, trilly-ling. He's still singing to himself. I can hear it. It still wanders out down the passageway. Oh. Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem to lost in plot. Ryunosuke, did you not get it? It's just... Well, I feel the same. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Sorry? Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing. Oh, you too? It's dinner, I tell you, it's dinner! Okay, let's go. Let's go. PAVLOVA time. Not the January. Oh, it's opened! It's opened! You know, yeah, think of it. If you have a pet inside, Where do you clean the poop? Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Miss Susato Satan. Oh, where's she gone? Ah, she's gonna. Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things. There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quick as we can. Oh, yes. Another reason to only eat what you cook with your hand. Your own hand to avoid shoe polish and unexpected spicy sauce. Yeah, yeah, wait. Another bite. Yes. Let's go. Bye. I mean, it does look very nice and comfy with all those cushion for your head. Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beauty outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes. I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there. No such luck. What? How? I put it right there where the bag is, and then you give me a fucking wardrobe. Why? Alright, so let's check the ventilation. So this ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door. Yes, although what a fool shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room. Yeah, I mean, look. That's a big gaps right there. Wouldn't you want to have like more netted? Like what'd you call that? Metal mesh? Wardrobe's hitbox is bigger than it seems. Dang it. It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. Oof. Oof. Ooh! That's a possibility indeed! Anyway, last night Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled fan coming out of this ventilator. A gremlin could fit! You know what? Actually. Just a tiny bit. Depending if you're kinda in the chub size, it will be really hard to get in there. Alright, so... Oh, they have this too! The bell. There's one of these next to the... Yep. Bell cord. I can't resist! Stop it! Don't! Wait! Don't! Someone's gonna come in! We're investigating! No one's coming? No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come. We don't want them to! Yes, exactly! It was Vio all along. No! I didn't have any speckled anywhere near me. Look, I'm speckled. Can you not look at me? Do you think I'm speckled? Huh? Do you fucking think I'm speckled? Hmm? Do I have any speckled anywhere? Huh? Look, I don't have it. I don't have it here. I don't have it. I don't have it here. I don't have it in my shoes. None. None. Nada. I didn't wear any speckled stuff. Alright. I guess that you're spied in this cabin too. Look, the SS Booyah rules of passage. Passenger must not keep weapons or I suppose Miss PAVLOVA realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret. Yeah. Her special friend. Is that the same trophy on? Yeah, exactly. It's the same one. And they all toppled this way. That way. I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard. Ah, yes, so do I. The contents of it is gone. Oh my, Miss PAVLOVA's case is open. It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. Yes, a friend that she had to keep a secret. Because you're not allowed to bring animals on board this SS Booyah. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. Is Susato takedown considered weapon too? Is she a walking weapon? What are you? What are you built? And more to the point, where is it now? She's been taken away. Oh, that's so neat. So neat! So neat. Only that thing. Meanwhile, Kazuma's place is just sad. We've seen that this teapot is empty. So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people. I mean, don't you know about vodka? Oh, because Miss PAVLOVA only came into this cabin last night and she hadn't had the chance to make any tea yet. I mean, it could be either. Oh yeah! Remember that she just came in here last night? She just she just went aboard. Okay. It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I would lay 1,000 to it. You're rather obstinate, aren't you? Is that the pet bowl? I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately. Oh, do you think could be any leak in the room? No, it was for the animal. The friend. Is the ship quite safe? I'm sure that even if there's a little leak on the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship's going to sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. Yeah, this is for the pet. Anything on the trash? I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket. Should we have a little look and see what's been thrown away? Naruto-san! It's for... Hey, you did too, you know. However, these are special circumstances, I think. Exactly, we have no choice. Picky. There's hardly anything here at all. Oh, disappointment. Oh well, that's a little disappointing. Exactly. What's your workspace? Your desk? There are just a few books on the desk, nothing else by the looks of it. Oh, Miss PAVLOVA only ran away with the ballet from the ballet last night. She hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. I wonder what kind of book she likes to read. Oh my gosh. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss PAVLOVA enjoys reading. Books written in Russian. Thanks, I think I probably already knew that. It's rude to ask too much of people, Mr. Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that. That book! All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one. You think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though. They're exactly same as the bookcase next door in Kazuma's cabin. Perhaps Miss PAVLOVA was practicing a difficult pose and fell against the book. No, it's not like that! Alright then. Must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked the hole over the I'm not even in here! Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight. Don't do that! Yamete, Susato! Don't touchy! But dang it, Susato. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. Wee! Wee! Uh-oh. Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted at the quarter mile. Whoa, a vessel? Oh, tempering the scene again. It's okay. It's okay. She'll learn. Full stop, hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact. Oh, look. It's gonna double again. I think we're about to crash into another ship. What? Oh boy. I can't stand. Start to hold the bay. Here we go. Sato-san, are you alright? Are you injured? I think I'm fine. Thank you. Look at the book. Look at the book again. I'm guessing the lock's gonna topple too. Yeah. Yes, the ship has come to a stop. Oh my goodness. What about you? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Hello, is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance. Oh, that sounds like beef stroganoff? The boat. Look at that, the door's bolted. Do you do that, Sato-san? No, I didn't touch it. Well, that's strange. How did... And... Look at all the So that's what happened! Hodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let Inspector in? We are, but everything looks... I better tie this... Don't do that! Oh, maybe you should. But don't! Or violent emergency saw had solved one mystery at police in a very vivid way. But I knew that what this was on the other side of the door. Yeah. That explained how Kazuma's room door got locked from the inside. Yeah. I hurried around and tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. Oh boy. Hiya! That's fast? Well, I still want to play, so let's go. Let's go. Oh, still investigation? Okay. The doors would lock when the ship gets rocked. That's some faulty design, if I have to say. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, not safe at all. Somehow the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Sato-san took a deep breath, gently slipped back the bolt. Oh, there they are. Yo! Beef stroganoff! We look unhurt. Good. Aw. The one who cared about us! Yes, we're fine, thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship. Yes, it appears to have been a false report though. Oh, how did that happen? But it's still rocked though. What happened? There's a dense fog outside, so extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made the emergency stop. Everything is chaos. Passengers were screaming, crews are running away. This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. Oh, I see. Someone triggered the alarm. Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside? Ah, you wicked intruder! Dressed in all black, you're the devil. Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things, but devil is the first. But you saw me! I did not! What? No, we didn't touch it! That's right, Miss PAVLOVA. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector! Yes? Arrest this man, I know he did it. He's a criminal. It's not enough that he killed him. Yeah, he's a stowaway as well. Oh gosh! Stowing away, trespassing, killing! I'm not killing! So we'll throw him in. Oh gosh, he's gonna throw me there! Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. This is Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options. This is terrible. This is a real crisis! Immediately! What do I have to... What? Yeah, exactly. By entering this cabin uninvited, I mean... Sorry, I was just so desperate to find a clue. We did find something though! If there's really nothing more I can do to help you. Oh, I'm afraid, sorry. If I push my luck further, I'll punch into... Yeah. I have to take responsibility for giving you the freedom to investigate Miss PAVLOVA's cabin. Now this happened. I'll have to report to the captains at once. I do nothing for you. No, except show your... Oh no! I feel like Beef Stroganoff is gonna be like... gonna help us in the end. He will like turn around or something. I hope our best boy won't get keyholed. I hope so! You know, sometimes life can lead you down some unusual avenues and well... Enough, you're guilty. Someone that will rescue me in this crap. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. I swear. Every time I was like, okay, nothing amiss in this place. Let me just click to the other side. So there he is. There he is. What the Shom's doing again? I have no idea what the Shom's doing. How did he get inside? How did he get inside? We're just gonna let it slide that he lied about PAVLOVA being a Westerner guide, right? He lied, saying that he's a Westerner guide, A guy, he knows that she went and like literally that night. Fucking sussy. But I swear though, always this burly, hot-headed guys in every Phoenix Wright game I played always have been like just really, really nice somehow. Just really wants to protect, but he's just like so burly. Well, except the Tigre though, the fake Phoenix from the third game. Yeah, that guy is mean. Even though he's burly, he's really mean. What are you doing up there? Come here! Why do you have her tiara, Sholmes? What the fuck are you doing? Naturally, I was analyzing what weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head. Wait, the ship has sailed for a few days, but PAVLOVA just came last night? Was she swimming before? Yeah, the newspaper was just said that last night was when she was like, you know, off the ballet, like missing. And now she's here in the ship when, you know, when we were investigating the day after. Why? I don't know, look at him, he looks ridiculous! Have I not told you that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not? This isn't a mere tomfoolery, my boy. No. Oh well, why are you hanging from the hook before then? Tomfoolery! Wait, I wanna... Usually... Oh no! Oh, she's 16. She's like, you're like literally. Look at this old man. It's adorable. Isn't it obvious to properly assess the weight of 20,000 rubles naturally? I wish to determine if it would bend the conceited looking hook on the wall. What? I never know whether to take this man seriously or not. Remember, just take it with a hunk of salt. Ah, you again, the great detective. Ah, Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. To the Inspector? Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than the hook on the wall. What is the report? Speak. An urgent report from the great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Buria, has been solved! By me, naturally. What? Oh, sorry. What? Really? Fuck me, I thought... This game gets me hyped up every time, man. Especially this guy. This guy is a wild card. Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanation exists. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective, greatly admired, okay, it's a deduction. Alright. Let him do the deduction and I will help him fix it. Ha! You solved it. Even Hedgehog understand this game. Why Hedgehog? Sonic won't understand anything. We all knew who was responsible for killing student boy this morning when we found criminal wardrobe. It's the stowaway. No, and he said Huskupka. Okay. Didn't do it. The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as anyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must be someone who is inside the cabin. Yes, it's what called a locked room mystery in the detective series. Yeah! Locked room, that is point. The room was locked? Well, I can't deny that. What you go against hedgehogs, bruh? I have nothing against hedgehogs. They're cute. They're really ugly. But why hedgehogs? But why hedgehogs is what I meant. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across the outside of the cabin. We're all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called lock room at all. What? Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used that night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door. The ventilator! Why? It gapes mouth, open mouth as you. Yeah! The ventilator! You think this funny? I can't even put my arm through that hole. That's, I mean, because you're a beef. You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim cabin through that tiny opening? That's impossible. But it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? You vented! Sus! I can hear a faint whistling sound. And looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling on the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam. What does that mean? What is a speckled band? The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ah, he's gonna do his doohickey. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? There's this distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What am I about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cores. Oh my god. Yeah, what the? I knew I was a snake! I knew I was a snake! Allow me to introduce y'all to the band! The Speckled Band! A snake! Indubitably. Mr. Sholmes, just one thing? Pray, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? Yeah, you're right. I think in this case you would have to call it the striped band, wouldn't you? Oh, here we go! Here we go! Is that how Biff got the weird tan lines with his face? I mean, wait a minute, but it went... Good point, good point, good point, good point. Oh, shit, okay, alright, okay. Shit, you're right. We both see and observe with distinction, however. Do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? My goodness, really? Is it a trap? So Biff was taking care of the snake on top of letting Pavlova in? Yeah, I mean, I didn't suspect him not knowing. Well, exactly. I think perhaps it is time I explain the intricacies of my train of thoughts. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. There's are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, that same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. No. Wait, are we gonna trial a fucking snake? Sure turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Okay, give me a minute. Cute sneeze, what are you? Thank you. No? This one. I know you got. I'm gonna close the door though. Where's it? I was just letting one cat in and suddenly there's two cats. There's Nyonya and Kito. Hi Kito. Oh, at least they're gonna eat their food. Alright, continuing. Shaw must be right. He's hit the nail on the head. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi? Looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. I would advise a little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want fangs of that long friend of you in your neck. But I thought no sign of wounds. Chotomate. No traces of poison. Is this him just gonna... Oh, he's gonna do the thing again, isn't it? Logic and reasoning spectacular. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Come on. Let's go. Intruder's identity. Strong blow, not constriction. Not constriction, no poison. So if that snake is venomous, then I don't know. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. Oh, remember, this might be a reference to one of the Sherlock Holmes story had to deal with a snake once like this. Really? Oh, no, that's gonna be like, that's like a cute homage to it then. Miss Pavlova, moments you claim the following. Because this has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. You cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. Aching head! And it is the very pain that evidence you inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you were boarded in this vessel, was it not? As I suspected, another telltale glance. Without your friend is the withering serpent we see before. And yet, that fact leaves us with the quandary. He's so angry! The victim written observation on the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas regrettably, these specimen markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give them? Pray. What is this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. It has nothing to do with anything. Oh, but it does. You have an answer to this quandary. Even now, hidden behind your back. Yes. That which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's slot scheme. Wait! That looks like a scarf. I didn't see any fang on the snake. Is that intentional or model error? Ooh. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours sheds its original skin. I don't know what you're talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door, using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge. Then the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarter. In the dim light, it appeared that the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. I don't know if it's a model error. I mean, I didn't even see the fang as well. That's why it might be connected. It's a rare breed of snake whose markings change in no. Show me. India? What? Right, time to do this. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. Oh, this is the next one. How Mr. Asogi died. How did you know this young man lose his life and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised with, it would appear there were no visible sign of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a travel venom. They're so pleasant. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there were remains evidence to affirm it in the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the diseased body will prove the cause of the death conclusively. The almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs. There's not! Yes, the vision of the snake bite delivered by your friend, terrifying friend. This makes no sense! It doesn't! PAVLOVA, I don't think it makes sense as well. Don't kill my... That's my phone. Come here. Come here. Stop biting the phone. No. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrayed the hiding place you choose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links to you, the victim's death in that traveling case. Where's Night? Cute cat. Nyonya wants to get out again. He's always so indecisive. Stop it. Like I have like soundproof foam, those foams, audio, those spiky foams on my door. But every time Oreo wants to get out, it always scratched like the edges of the door, so it ended up kind of ruining it a little bit. See, no, you have Cheeto here. Cheeto is over here. This chest. Continue. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't. It is telling that the victim made note of the low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend to train? Indeed, you would put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life. But why would she kill him? If the victim appeared to have not been dispatched, you would release the snake once more. You deny the snake has undergone such training. So that's not true. Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs. There's a lot of questions going on here! And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled bandit. Look, that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt my logic is infallible. Infallible. Alright, this second one is a little bit redonkulous. We need to fix it. This thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of speckled bandit. Alright. You know, even I know I just let them in, but now they're trying to kill my freaking soundproofing foams. Alright, once you're out, you're out! You're not coming back in until I'm done. Alright? Promise me. Okay? Real these. Oh, shoo. Come on. Swear to God, those two boyos are just so noisy. Meanwhile, the female cat I have is like doesn't even care. Spine-breaking venom. Now that's something that sounds improbable. Remember, even from the first deduction of saying that the snake bites, Kazuma is already kind of wrong, because there was no wound, there's no venom, so I don't know. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor you will observe a saucer of milk. The compromise of food is key. Excuse me? Incredible, you solved the... Ryunosuke, you know it's wrong! Amazing, your great deduction! Look at great deductions on red, like, great quote-unquote deduction. See, now why Herlock Sholmes has become such a household name. My dear man, it was nothing remarkable, as the Russian says. I could have done it with one left hand. Even Susato feels it! Could I venture in an opinion, Mr. Sholmes? Bless Susato. Of course, what's on your mind? It's just about your deductions before. Something doesn't quite make sense to me. I welcome questions as to my method, and I will answer both loudly and proudly. Oh, well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madame. And reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using the milk as reward. No matter, no doubt Miss Pavlova used some other trick to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Well, there's something else. Snakes have no ears. Yes, so I'm not sure if it would be really possible to signal a snake by whistling. But madame, what of the tales from Arabia? Well, isn't it because of the way they play the flute? Like, you know, they kind of like wada 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 wada. So the snake go wada 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 wada. You know? Have you not heard of snakes that dance to the sound of flute? I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movement. Or that! Or that! Oh, I see. I want to see his face dejected for once. No hands, no feet, no ears! These creatures are so inept as to practically use. Oh, there you go. The despair. Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes. There is one other thing. You have more? Snake uses the scales and their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that snake could manage to climb up a flat bell and cords like that. Susato spitting facts, right? And you should try hard! Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to help the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have a part in this. Oh, true. Okay, no, this is the dejected look. This is dejected look. Osunaga. What if she has more than one pet? I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo-san! Oh no, you don't mean... Yes, we're gonna be dancing in deduction! We need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into great ones they ought to be. Had a feeling that was coming. Wow, you were having fun! Alright, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo-san! Yes, right. So cast your eyes down to your wrist again! Yeah! Hey, yeah! You've done it again! Your handcuffs are gone. Where do they go? Fear not, I shall see they're restored after our work is done. I really wish you lived them off. Now everyone, let us begin! The dance! It's going to begin. The waltz. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Alright, let's go. Let's pop over. You have to seat yourself, yes. No, not your aching hearts. She does have pain expression heard. Wait, is she having a headache too? Wait, she just wore like last night and she had headaches already? Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. We're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly. Is that it? Let's take a moment and really look closely at Miss Pavlova. Yes, let's look closely. She has a cat. Oh, Naruhodo-san, look! It looks like she's a very painful wound. She has a cat! Wait a minute. If she's Russian, there's a lot of cats I can think of. Whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here. Yeah, she kitty. Ooh, I like that effect so much. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts and pain. Indeed. Indeed, not indeed. And a simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night? Oh, do you think that the snake is actually Biff Stroganoff's pet? Did you think that the snake is Biff Stroganoff's pet? Or not, I don't know. When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I'm sad, the pain from this wound is worse. And it is the very pain that evidence that you're okay. He was the friend which yes. I suspected another telltale glance. It is not! Seems like the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova hand was made by this friend of hers, isn't it? Except snake doesn't have claws, do they? No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow. Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? The true identity. Yeah, judging from Biff's tan lines, the snake probably stick to his head since long time ago, so it's highly... yeah, definitely. So that's where we might find answers. And he seems really comfortable about it too. Definitely. It is! Ah, look at it! Look at the... That's the bell that you mentioned. You look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away. She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she? Yes, that's true. But personally, the little black creature she is holding caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. The little kitten. The bell, no? The little cat. So Biff is also a rule breaker. So rule breaker stands together with rule. Hey, but that means she should have stand together with me. I'm a stowaway. You have the kitty with a bell. Probably half of the bells near the yeah, no shit, that one. That's a no shit. Look at the little What a cute little kitten. It could vie with you, couldn't it, Naruhodo-san? For the blackest outfit. A black kitten. And from the looks of this picture at least, Miss Pavlova seems very attached to it. That's true. I doubt your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no. The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Oh. Darka! What a cute name. A Darka. Could leave her behind. Darka would appear to... Oh, Russian blue. Russian blue. And yet that the fact leaves us in quandary. The victim's observation on the night in the question tell Speckled fan. Whereas regrettably, the specimen markings do not fit that description in any way. That explains how what explanation can we give then? Can we then give pray? Why do I always put like the words elsewhere whenever I was writing? Or was the sight of that fell upon the victim's eye last night? Oh, look at me, it has nothing to right there. So she swam with the kitten until the ship crew picked her up? I don't know. Well, like she said, she's an angel, so she descended upon the ship. Yes, that's what you're trying to, but failing to conceal. Oh, hey, this is another cat. Hello, the third cat that appeared upon me. What is it, buddy? Sorry. I think she wants some treats, but I'm streaming right now. I'll give you a bunch of treats later. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Bye bye. I was trying to pet her, but I flicked her nose because I didn't see where she is. Shall we, buddy? Shall we? She took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back. If she would left it in her pocket, no one would have ever known. Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Shulman's specialty. He's so clever, forced her to reveal something. I thought deduction was his specialty, or maybe making me believe that that was a ploy too. It was. Remember, he's just, you know, it's just sneaky. He's baiting. He's really baiting. Well, yo, Vyo, didn't have a chance to tune into your stream for a while. How are you? Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing good too. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, this is definitely the Speckled man. Very hard to believe that the skin of the snake. Yeah. That's why I said it was a scarf. I don't think snake, you know, shed into a different pattern every time. I had a snake before. I had a pet snake before, so I would know. I would know. Just what Miss Pavlova. Yeah, it's a little scarf. It's a little scarf. Look at that. It's not even a scarf, it's a play toy! It's a Speckled, it's a band, but it's a cat toy! It's of cloth of some sort, and that looks like handle on one end. Yeah! It's not a scarf, but it's a cat toy! I like to chase a band for... Yeah! Kittens with particular love to play. And you need to wave. That is true. That sounds positively adorable, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Yes, the thing that you're trying but failing to conceal is a cat's toy. Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous Speckled man. It was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it. Why? For what My dear boy, there can be only one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, yeah, she tried to take her back. Yeah. Look, even my feline friend here spoke in me. In summary, the nature of his friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka. Yeah, got it. A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova. I guess, like, the cat just wants to walk around. Or... It was after I gave her her food last night. That was when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up to the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Here it is. Darka, she's so naughty. Aww. Good to hear that I'm having a bit rough from work, but things are mostly fine. Oh, that's good. I hope you can at least chill and relax a bit with us playing. While we play Great Ace Attorney. Moving on, to come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. On this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury. Yeah, we know that. Yes, we've come back to this again. What Mr. Shom said it was true. There was no sign of a wound anywhere on the Kazuma. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Shom seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned. Yep. What is this smirk? In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Ah yes, I knew it was one or the other. His necklace? Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that. Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know? So did she pull a Mad Dog neck breaker on Kazuma while he was unconscious from bad dinner? I don't think Kazuma was unconscious. Remember that Kazuma didn't eat his dinner at all. We eat it. Kazuma does not like chicken. And it was chicken for dinner. And we ate most of it. Kazuma didn't. The jury is out anyway. We have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm that in that scene of the crime. Oh no. Could there be... Yes, you can't. Yes, an examination of the deceased body. No. I don't know, right there. Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone. Yes, as a distinct possibility, and yet no weapon has been found, no. Presumably, Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow. I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. Could be, that's why the shoe polish is like that. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident. Oh yeah, a bad fall could explain it. It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama though. He wasn't as clumsy, man. Remember though, it wasn't just because of the clumsy. Remember when the ship come into a halt? Yeah, yeah. The whole thing just go that way, go that way. Anything from this could explain to what happened. I think everybody is having a hard time. No, the gravy tea and the furniture corners can break someone's neck. The gravity tea, very nice. Gravity, yeah, definitely. So, and there anything from this that could explain what happened? This is definitely it, though. I think he slipped because of that happened. Yeah. Yes, the examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively. This mark, so prominently visible to the next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish? Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results, and undeniable ingredients of shoe polish. I've seen enough Indonesian soap opera to make such a sinetron. And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's lace leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at the point on the floor and tripped. I could definitely sneak behind and perform unexpected arcade. Darka! And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck again. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant he lost his life. But that means it's not the little kitty's fault. It was just an accident. The cat was just there. You know. Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life? Yes, those facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. Now you are eventually... Not there! Not there! I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more? That can't be true. I refuse to accept it. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that what happened. I know, but someone must have seen the scene of the crime at the moment. That's why I don't believe that the text, the words that Kazuma left is written by him. I do believe it was by someone else. How? And the dying message and other stuff are just cover up to dissociate the death from her. How could she put that all together though if it was locked? How did she cover it? Okay, let's just keep. And why a wardrobe? Very specific. And this is a part of Mr. Sholmes' seductions is right. Miss PAVLOVA is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she's just cast her eyes. Where, I wonder? Let's look around. Let's look around. Oh. What, you fucking tiara again? Awesome. The door probably wasn't locked before then comes the brakes. So you think that would make sense though. That would make sense. Because if we look at the log, the break might have happened like in 2 a.m. That's why like Beef Stroganoff was not there. So it could be because like around that time. Yeah, around that time. Yeah, around that time probably. But why though? Wait, that doesn't make sense too. You know what? Wait, well, I thought he would die because of the break. And the cat was there, he was slipped. But why did he slip anyway? Hasn't been dropped, no photo sign has been placed. And almost nobody felt the brakes because of bad dinner. Yeah. What about everybody have headaches? Yeah. Stop trying to sound like the great detective. This is the waste paper basket. Perhaps our first class cabin happened. The baseball only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably there's not much rubbish in there yet. Aha! It's a broken piece of glass! It's her bell! It's her bell. It's her bell. Hi! That's right, you hit the evidence that links you to the victims. Oh, it's not really clean off! It's in half. It's not clean. It's shattered, but it's half. Precisely. We found another piece of the broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asobi's cabin. And you guys can see the two pieces fit together perfectly. Salam dad, apakah ba? Dad! Since when I'm a dad? How we missed that the first time? It's bright purple, right? Man! Your name is pretty long. Should I call you Hamdani? Hamdani! Right? We pretty sure we investigated that freaking waste, that basket and be like, bruh, it's just nothing but papers. It's fucking hell. Why would it be that part of this glass object which was evidently broke at the scene of the victim's death should be found in a waste paper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with this glass bell, don't you? Oh, look at that! Those jagged edges definitely not from Supersonic Katana. Hey! Good! Evidence collection department always been seriously lacking in Ace Authority games. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. recent Ace Attorney games that I played, at least, their investigation is easier. Not sure why. When I'm playing the older games, the first trilogy, it's pretty hard with investigation, and it's pretty, what do you call that, lax? Like sometimes you can actually miss something and you would just go back and forth towards, like, for example, the police center, and then the scene of the crime, and then you went to like this other place just to find that one missing evidence. But the recent one I played, like the Spirits of Justice and the Dual Destinies one, the investigation has been really easy. Like, oh, you found this? Alright, to the next one. Oh, you found this? Alright, to the next one. And it doesn't feel like, you know, I don't know, free? I don't know. It's just me though. That's just me though. That's just me. Because we have conclusive evidence linking to... What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo. Wait! Don't say take it away! I'm not ready yet. The Hicks! Yeah, I've been drinking coca, so the Hicks has come with tenfolds. Yeah. Evidence thinking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell, that would be... If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see the hanging from darkest color. No, I mean the police or detective are missing oblivious evidence and it's becoming our job to get them instead. That is also really true. I feel bad for Gumshoe though. Gumshoe's just doing his best. Gumshoe's just doing his best, okay? He doesn't want his wage to get cut. Because Edgy Poogie just being a... has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. A young man who's lost his life last night did so after truly inconspicuous fall. I wonder if we're gonna get into the trial in this one. I feel like we will, right? And because of the fateful stumble. Was your absent feline friend? I don't think it was her. I don't think it's the. I don't think it's the cat. I might be wrong, but I don't think it's the cat. We won't have a game if the cops are actually competent at their jobs. Definitely. Definitely. I remember watching like a lot of videos about Phoenix Wright games about like how you actually cannot just present an evidence that is not, what do you call that, registered in the court yet. That's what Phoenix has been doing. Oh, Chotomate, look at this evidence I found and none of you guys know yet. This is funny. Didn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Oh no. You're tripping over a cat. That's fucking ridiculous. Elementary. Wow. Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night. Alright, here we go. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka. So I gave her some food. And then all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments. She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on your back of your hand, I take it. Yes, and I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed to dark out with me. Oh, with the snake! What with the snake? Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious disease, and it's precaution, really. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the cabin. Next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, he thought it was safe to try to lure the kitten back again by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin. Darko always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't wait to return. So the faint whistling song, Kazuma. Cats have propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened. Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Something definitely come though. I feel like a third person might come. I feel like since this is before the standing halt, what do we call it? Yeah, the violent halt of the boat that inevitably closed the door, bolted the door shut. So someone must have come down. Cat go, whoa! I don't know. So she was awake when the ship halted. So did the cat write the dying message? No. Remember, I think the halt is after Kazuma died? I think the halt is like around the 2 a.m. mark. Yeah, I think the halt is after the whole thing happened. That's why someone was able to come to Kazuma's room and maybe put like those dying message or whatsoever. I'm not sure about the murder, but maybe dying message or whatsoever. And then the halt happened, which means no entry around this point. Because of the halt, because of the bad dinner, who knows? But we know right after that happened, the halt happened. So the door is bolted shut. If the timeline is correct. Around this time, no headaches hasn't come in. But after halt, and Kazuma's already dead by then. Do I make sense? I hope I make sense. That's how I see it, at least. I see that's a possibility. It is. So when the halt happens, door bolted. Bam. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll just put that note in my mind so I could remember. Okay. Seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. Oh. Kasuga Inspector! The SS Buria is a large vessel, but even when she can pitch and roll violently without warning. There you go! We're just talking about that! If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, a combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. But what became of these kittens afterwards? In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. Yet Darka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case, and now she disappeared again. Gracious, that cat is insufferably restless as I am. You are insufferable. But I love you, Sholmes. When I woke up this morning, I heard that young man in the next cabin to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Or both Kazuma and the cat was fine, but she came into the room and killed Kazuma to hide them. That is absurd! Why would you go so far for that? You're making more big deal out of it. You know. Maybe, I don't know. Wait a minute, what about the snake? Exactly, what about the snake? What about the snake? You're right, where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from? There it is! That's the proper one! Look at that! That's the proper lining over here. So I know he has a tan line here and here. Gosh, this looks really creepy, I'm not gonna lie. He looks... I take it back. I take it back. You don't look like the good guy. You look like the bad guy. You're the bad guy. Wait a minute. Are you perhaps Mr. Flick? I don't know. What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board the ship? Biff is just okay with a strangling him. You don't know what it's into. Oh, I didn't say? Snake is my friend. His name is Pirovsko. What? What? That snake belongs to you? He escaped from cage. When emergency alarm sounded, I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. So how did the snake get into this cabin? But animals are not permitted on board. Ha, we are at sea for 1 year. Well, you want to be so long without a close friend, without someone who understands. Can't you find someone a little more human who understands you better? Well, I thought that guy next door was relatives of yours. But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake, you surely can't appreciate the... No venom. Piroshko does not have venom. He's harmless, very long, but very gentle. He's adorable like Granny. Granny! It's venomous? I mean... Looking at the way it's constricting him, I guess it's a constrictor, not a venom. that would make more sense that it's like a constrictor. Yes, he's hungry, he's in bad mood. But once I feed him, you'll see big smile. And you feed him the mice that he's been putting the... The mouse trap was for him! happens for him? For this guy's food? What that snake doing? I don't know. Milk cow, like they say, milk chickens, ridiculous. Snake drink. That drink milk's only in stupid stories. Piroshko eats mouse, big fat round mouses. So, is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there was for? Of course! How else can I catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in your face. Okay. You know, snakes. Can I say constrictors like pythons? Poisonous snake have triangle-shaped head though. Not all, I think. I think it's like a myth, wasn't it? Not all, but most, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure. Look at this guy's face! I swear, I love pythons. Python. It's so cute! I swear, like, big, fat, round, like Burmese python or like ball pythons have the dumbest look in their face, and I love them so much. Cause I had a ball python once before I had to relocate him. He was the cutest thing. She was the cutest thing ever. She has a stupid face. I like to boop her nose every time. That's adorable. The chillest thing. And he looks polite, that's for sure. Isn't it? Look at that harmless face. You wanna boop? I wanna boop it. I'm gonna boop right there. Right there. It's cute. Yeah. Pythons are cute. They're adorable. Bipod, so cool. I wish I could have him on yeah, I have one, and she likes to chill with me every time I play games, but sometimes she also like disrupt my view because I like to put him I know it's dangerous, but she likes to chill on my neck like a necklace, but sometimes she likes to go to my like to my face. Like she would just climb through like that, and I had my glasses on, so she would like just blah, 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 to my head. I was like unable to see anything, so that was really horrible. I call her Bolu too. Bolu it's like a cake in Indonesia. Kue bolu. So it's really cute. Sadly, she's not really as tame, but she's pretty calm. But not as tame because she wasn't really handled properly when it came to me. Because when she came to me, I think she's already like 8 months old. So she's already kind of like pretty adult-ish. So it's pretty hard to make her not snappy at me sometimes. Sponge cake? Is Bolu sponge cake? I guess so. Yeah, I call her Bolu. She's cute. She's adorable. She's really chill. But she got really stressed when when my dad, actually not me. I call her my own because I trained the dogs. Yeah, when my dad got the dogs, Bolu got pretty stressed. So it's not really good for her, so I had to relocate her. Bolu, yeah. Actually, I just realized I never touched snakes before. Now I want to try. Yeah, they're not slimy at all. They're pretty cool to the touch and really smooth. I like the way it feels when I touch them. It's really nice. It's like you know when you feel hot, you just take them and put it on your neck and you instantly get cooled down. Don't do that though. I hear they're picky eaters. Whoa! No, no. Not picky? I don't know. I guess it depends, cause you know about they're opportunistic, I guess. Snakes snakes are? Because they can only eat like, you know, once every week or a few weeks, depending on how much he ate. Used to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle, it can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a staring? Sorry, I got carried away talking about snake. Yeah, my good friend, he really liked reptile stuff. Like, he had a bunch of snakes and other reptiles with him. And he told me a lot about snakes. And I'm like, wow, I want to have a hand on a snake. It's like, oh, you. And it was a good time. It was a good time. The one wish though, I wish I have a better enclosure for her. That's all I wish for. Piroshko has my Piroshko. Piroshko? Is it Piroshko or Pirosko? Pirosko. It's nothing to do with this incident. So cute. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. Miss PAVLOVA? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what circumstances, I cannot forgive you. Wait, what are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss PAVLOVA just confessed everything. It was just a series of unfortunate events, an accident. Susato is sussing! I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see it was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss PAVLOVA's story, I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Susato's face I'm hold. Yeah, I know, right? Vyolfers, hello! Hachi Paul, welcome. Welcome. I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issue on this matter. Oh! I am only present here for a specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. Oh yeah! Waiting again! A distraction? I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. Ah! Not again. If it was an accident, then what's with the dying message and the other cover-ups? Exactly, that's why. I don't think it's just merely a fall. Especially as they're on your wrist as a result of my intervention, I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were Mr. Sholmes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. I swear he's eccentric. What do you call that? Acts are like the distraction and kind of like making people think less or whichever. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours, was he not? Yes. Kazuma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom even. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo-san. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure, which we will see in the courtroom. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. Kazuma! The truth about how you really died, about how the scene in your cabin really came to be. Remember, we have that one Bishkovic guy that we still need to look for. Excellent. Ah! Ah! I know he's playing freaking Momo. So then, shall we begin? Yes! What we should ponder first. So fun. It's the victim who lost his life in the cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. What is truly an unfortunate accident, or is it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish first instant, but we already established it, haven't we? The man trip over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident. There's a lot of draft in that room for his headband to separate. Well, as we established since the very first case, Kazuma is just too cool for us, man. He's too cool for us. Even his headband just waving around, even there's no wind. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it? Sorry, what? Excuse me. I'm so happy with this fucking history. Yes. I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right here in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Really? Show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. What do you have? Boy! You're already having penalties even outside court? Yabe! Yabe! Yabe kore! Wah! Wait. Okay. Evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's deaths were no mere accident. Yeah, what is this for? If it is a mere accident, would you just leave it be? Should have just want to leave it be, alright? Alright, that's my call. Okay, good. The truth is clearly recorded in this photograph print. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. That script is Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe. I see what you mean. Most people have to leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case. But maybe he was studying Russian! It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russians or not. Sorry? What do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clear explained here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death. Yes. Which means after the victim fell on the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he's already dead! That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if Miss Pavlova told us was true. What? Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Alright, give me a bit. Sometimes my brain just takes so slow to get what happens. Okay. There are pieces of evidence that proves that this was no accident. In other words, what the cat? The fact that it said purple? Speckled band. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe. Is it because of this? Okay, maybe not. Bye. Yabby. How do I know we should be looking for one is two things. Either the absence of something you would expect to find. At the scene. Oh! That is true. Okay. I forgot about it! Hurry up. I forgot to... Yes. Shit. Yes. This is a piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. But that's the glass bell the kitten had around its neck. We already know about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have the satisfactory explanation. So where's the... Unfortunately, there's a big flaw. A fatal flaw. What? If that's really what happened, then how did the other half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? No, actually, what I thought was the other half is still dangling on the collar of the cat, but apparently that's a big deal. Okay. Yes, I remember we found the other half of the glass bell in the waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. Both of these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room! And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up his or her own guilt. She's been tampering! Because there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi. Oh, yeah. We're wasting time. Did this guy just say mata in Japanese? I thought he was Russian. God damn it, stop misclicking. Someone else was there, of course, so we know this. Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out. Oh, yes. The only person in the cabin when the young student was you! It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. We were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. But I didn't know Russian! There's no way I could have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message. To be precise about the details. Oh my gosh. Look at him when he's serious! Would you mind? Forgive me, my dear fellow. As I was saying, the person in question who wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime even when I had been asleep in there in the entire time. And then the same person who picked up the broken glass but had fallen on the floor. Why did you not pick the other shit? Why did you not pick up the other one? Wouldn't that, like, if you're gonna tamper with the scene of the crime anyway, wouldn't you want to take the whole of it? All of it? Like, take it all off? No traces of your cat? Pavlova, did you miss it? It's fucking purple. Why is it still there? Exactly, Hosonaga! Tell me! No, I mean... Naruhodo, Sholmes, tell me! I'm in Hosonaga's side now. I don't get it. I'm a dumbo. Leaving half behind always... Yeah, well, Is that it? Okay. It was past 1 o'clock in early hours of the morning and the cabin would have been quite dark. With a single small lamp suspended on the ceiling would barely cast any light onto the floor. Little wonder then that Cooper failed to notice fragment of the tiny item. It looks big to me. You'll suspect me, didn't you? I don't suspect you of killing, but I suspect you for tampering. Oh my gosh. Ah! Steak gone. Steam and stroganoff. But that thing is bright purple, Sholmes. Game logic. Nina is woman of sea. She's daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skill and she went away to join ballet company. But before she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. That's why she's able to come to this ship, isn't it? Okay. Ah, so that's it. You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. That's not possible. I give my tooth. Well, this is almost interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure? You great detective. You should know. You weren't there. You're post. So if Biff involved with tampering? Look, truth in eyes, cabin was bulked. Alright, we need... Wait, why there, yeah, okay, alright. Nobody could get into cabin, not Nina, not anyone. Or you want to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Nyet! It's impossible! Oh, he's right. But wait, I've read about this in the detective stories. People often tie a thread around the door latches so they can open and close them from the outside. Thread? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors. Ibu speaking like a friend from Gujarat. Gujarat where? What is Gujarat? What? Certainly not. These are watertight door as one would expect to find any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used. No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so... Sato-san, how could you say? So Seaman Stroganov has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Not necessarily. India. I've never been there though. Oh! Now sometimes my Indian accent went out. I don't know why. Just whenever I try to speak it with an accent, like with a thick accent, it's just Indian came out. Can't get over with Mr. Haru Naruhodo. Mr. Haru Naruhodo-san! Sometimes he said Naruhodo-san, sometimes it's like Mr. Naruhodo. So we're just gonna put it together and say Mr. Naruhodo-san. Mr. Naruhodo-san! I put it to you that I could bolt his cabin door without laying a finger on it. I'm trying with Russian, it's not Indian! In this very cabin, you can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before. I don't believe it! Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, do you? I do! It happened to us! Indeed we have, so would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Point out the signs that method was used to site this cabin? Yeah. What? Why am I supposed to print? I guess that. Look at the bookcase. Look at the bookcase there. I see how all the books and things have been toppled over, and that side too. Must have been what happened when the ship made its emergency stop before. Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown to the reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia acting on the objects. Yep! Sean was inside the cabin with us when we were investigating. Yeah. At this point, he's more of a Naruhodo. Phoenix wrong. Nothing. Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Yeah. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed those over those books on the bookcase also made something else in the cabin move. The bolt in the cabin door. It's very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier, we had come into this cabin out long before and we hadn't bolted the door. Well then. Hello, is anybody there? Inspector Hosanada. That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the boat flew across and locked the door. Yes, it's also made of metals, but it's small and light enough to move by the ship's sudden change of speed, or the force of inertia. Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Asogi was killed? Yep, that's why. That's why. as Bria made another emergency stop. When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. I'm disappointed with the lack of Susato takedowns so far. I know, I haven't gotten any takedowns. And all the books on the shelf had toppled over and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hands towards the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over. Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I? And when I came to this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like Mr. Asogi's cabin. Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You say Borea by emergency stop. It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly happen? Unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room. Oh, it is simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm? Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you to only press the button in times of an emergency. On dark nights when fog is dense, the captains cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity. Oh. Wait, it was you? When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bells, the bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today. Did he press the button? Earlier? Today? Not last night, Mr. Sholmes? Surely it wasn't you who... As I always say, a button has one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion. He sounded almost proud of himself. Knowing Sholmes now, I bet there's a reason why he pressed it. How dare you mess with ship? I report you to captain. You are in much trouble now. Now, I'm sure all that we can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin door slide close. So, what we must now consider... Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did the ship make an emergency stop or did it not? You idiots! Borea is a huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop even in the middle of the night, there'll be Here we go. What are your thoughts, Naruhodo? But everyone is having a headache. Everyone is having a headache. That night, everyone is fast asleep. In real life, Sean's probably gonna be the first guy got caught as a suspect. Yeah, right? It's so sus! No chaos since everyone alcohol from shoe polish! From the shoe polish. It's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. Wait! What evidence? You're just shoving me stuff that I'm not caught on yet. My god. It's a game I swear to God. What event promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night? Yeah, I want to do the blank notes. Oh wait, let me read this. Can I? Okay. I think it's the blank note though, cause he didn't have time to write it. Seaman Stroganov, it's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right? Yeah, that is correct. Okay. And the ship logs here, this would be where you record the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That is mine! The reason for bad dinner was probably to let the crew sneak Nikolina Pavlova in without getting caught. Probably. That sounds... It could be... That could be why. But that's... I'm thinking about the timeline again. So bad dinner to sneak Pavlova in, but when trying to sneak it means they have to stop? But I guess it's not gonna be like a halt stop, huh? That makes sense though. Alright. Like because it's not an emergency stop. That's true. Might be. Like the chef drugged everyone so they fall asleep. No, but that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue. How you would rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift burrow in the passageway up there. But as responsible passenger, we took it into our care with the mind to return with it later. I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always. The point is, looking at what I usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you were right to phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. So, alright, timeline again. Pavlova is already in around this time, right? But something coming to a halt right after. Okay, alright. That's all I need to know. Okay, alright. Mental note. Don't forget about it. But from 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Nothing recorded in the log? That is... Yeah, because nothing happened. But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to port, wouldn't you? Ooh. Yeah, something happened already. But the theory of the bad dinner to probably let the crew sneak in Nikolina Pavlova is also quite possible though. But I guess the emergency stop wasn't for Nikolina Pavlova coming in, is what I think it is. Indeed, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m. something happened here aboard the SS Buria. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact. Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night? Stop talking rubbish! Rubbish! If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself. Oh, why? Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really happened, surely all of us would have noticed. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels now. ship lurched so violently and the alarm bells were so loud. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened in dead of night. Well, no, that's a good point. What of throbbing? Sorry? What do you mean? Look at him! Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it. Oh, yes. I have a headache. You're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. Nor have I! My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. Yes, you all have been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected. He's right, my head has been throbbing day to day. Don't shake that, Holdo! I just noticed his name. Yeah, his name is... Here, I give it to you. Herlock Sholmes. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything... There you go. The dinner. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. And remember, Kazuma did not eat! And the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe. Handcuffed. You've all been drugged! Sleep drugged! Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, when you boarded the ship vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, well, yeah, sorry. The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Oh, well, Kazuma looked after me. He always happened to share his meals. So enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it? Yeah, in fact, I had all of that. I knew it! That's like Vyolfers. Yeah. Oh, Vyolver with all V's. Yeah, Kazuma wasn't a fan of chicken. Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all. That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant? My dear fellow, does that not strike you? Mr. Sholmes, do you mean that to say that there was something wrong with the chicken? Yes! I do. No, really? Is that really true? The meal prepared for the passenger last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition of a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consume it. A sleeping drug. Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop? It's not of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea! Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with drugs would certainly be impossible unless, that is, every single member of a crew was a conspirator. Oh. So Kazuma didn't get drugged, witnessed something, and killed because of it. He was drugged. Susato was drugged. But remember that Nikolina Pavlova is a part of the ship? Part of a band for the ship? So every single member of crew being a conspirator is not far-fetched, actually. Well, seaman? I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. Hoshinaga also got drugged though. Remember that he's supposed to be a... because he's Japanese. He's not a part of this crewman. He's a new crewman. So it's understandable that he's like... excluded. You know? And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coals. And the crew's probably wants the size of that 20,000. Why though? Why would they help but not help at the same time? For aiding and abetting a renegade. Oh, wait. Please, no more. I will tell everything. We cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore. Aww. These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Yes, so when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help, everyone together. So she threw away everything, her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia, wanted to help our angel. I don't believe it. You're right, we put sleeping drugs in the chicken last night. No, we cannot make all drug, how do you say, dissolve? Talk about heavy seasoning. At midnight in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angels aboard. She was helped by a comrade on shore with a small fishing boat. All the passengers on the SS Buria sleep soundly after the almost magical effects of slumber-inducing potion. So that's what happened. The only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger. And that means it would have been impossible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Kazuma's cabin door. But I feel like it could be something else. But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door should have been locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos. Oh, I wouldn't say so. What? Ah, of course. Just like all of us, all other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins, after which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. But, and accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. The overwhelming majority of the passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors open anyway. So not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door in the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning. Oh my god. You have talked long time and said many things. What is point? The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life next night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor and attempted to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of the glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night. But I don't know any of about this. I'm just a little girl. Oh, you're the little girl. 15-year-old, you're the little girl. Have you seen Susato and her takedowns? Yeah. And she's 16. What's your point? But I am sailor. Sailors don't listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see in our eyes. A laudable trait. What? I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, yeah? You hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt of the wind. On the wind? Yes. What accusatory cry of guilt? Sorry, you've lost me. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears? No. You must hear with your eyes. For observation is basis of all deduction. Let me, savey. I feel like something is coming out right now. I wanna savey. Let's do that. What are you talking about? I believe the time has come for one final logic. Aye! Yes. Let's do this. Well, hi. I didn't expect you to be here, Mr. Sholmes. So, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, would you please? What exactly, Mr. Sholmes? With observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of these two prevaricators. That's a heavy word too. Observation? If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo-san, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence only by tampering with the scene of the Mr. Asobi's death. What we're looking for is some kind of trace of evidence that one of these two has been there when it happened. Precisely! You're delightfully quick to grasp my... Alright, well, so I can... Okay. A trace. Okay. Chunky arms! Some kind of stain in an unusual place. Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken. Ink? Look at the color too. It's clear where this came from. Why did you not change your outfit, Mr. Beef Stroganoff? You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Ah yes, I don't know where dirt comes from. Dirt? So nothing particular comes into mind about the stain? What are you trying to say? Would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, see? Allow us to make it plain! This very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform. And I think what made it clear... Yeah, it is. Yes, I will. Why? I cannot... Okay, wait. Where's the ink? I guess this one. No shit. No shite! Okay! Yes, it's this photograph and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on the paper forms. Ink. Rather unusual color of ink. Purple. Ugh. Ugh. And the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of uniform is ink of the exact same color. If the ink has been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform that way, which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled. So they're trying to say that I'm a bad man, cast the blame on me. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in that student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Wardrobe Man did it! And I pressed button to make Buria do emergency stop and bolt cabin door shut. I did everything so no one could suspect our angel. Piff, please. Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. And our angel came to me. She was Did he find you passed out and use you as scapegoat? I don't know. I don't know how he know. I wonder. I wonder if he opened the wardrobe. I don't know actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. How did he know about the stowaway? Because no one had opened the wardrobe. Or maybe he did. Maybe he did open the wardrobe and then put the thing back in again. I don't know, honestly. Babe, please, you must help me. I went with her. The door to cabin number was open. When I look inside, I saw student boy on floor. What happened here? Please don't tell me anyone. My little furry friend. Everything that happened in this cabinet was like I told you. Kitty escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asobi's cabin. And he tripped over it and broke his neck. Or maybe you'll snore loud enough that Beef can hear. That's true. So after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to her. Only to find the occupant lying lifeless. She said she was worried when she heard the sound of a falling on the floor. That's when she... The door was not locked, so she opened to look in. You already know what happened after. There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind. What? When you went to Mr. Asoki's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why? I already told you when Nina opened the door. I was asking Miss Pavlova. Oh, Miss Pavlova. Yeah. Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand, man. I believe you. So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last? No! Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind. Oh, Mr. Sholmes? This photograph? Yes, I took it myself, you know. You did. The cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. An unfortunately incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are a fact, there is one particular area in this photograph seems somewhat unnatural. God damn it. Why must you make me do this? What are your thoughts on this matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Nothing! Oh, well. What is it? If Kazuma tripped and fell and... Left hand? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, might be the left hand, but if you fall forward, would it still kind of like break your neck that bad? Wouldn't it be more bad if you go other way? He passed out on the face on the floor and his neck was supposed to be knocked? Yeah, that's what I feel. Seems to be grabbing something. Ah, there's two! I'm not sure! This is also sus! The way the neck is right now. But that's like how I feel. You know, if you have to fall on the ground real bad, unless... How do you fall until your neck is broke? Unless you fall backwards. Fuck me, okay. I'm gonna try the neck first. Was this what I feel? My gut feeling tell me this, but I might be wrong, but we shall see if I'm wrong or not. Ah, not yet. Or is it the face? You're open. You know, sometimes it's the safe trick. That's when I'm playing alone though. But I try not to keep safe and reload, save and reload. Probably found bang his neck on the furniture. Might be. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. Would you land as the victim has? What of your hands? There you go. That is true. The hand! It's left hand. That's unfortunate. That is true. That is also true. Looks like same thought occurred to me. In the fall, one's instinct is to open the palm flat. The hand! The hand! Almost, you might say. As though you were gripping something. What do you mean? Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago. You did? And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Of course, my dear madam. Why would I keep you in suspense? Oh, yeah! Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle. Yes, you're right. It's Nicolina PAVLOVA! Nina! nothing. Not so sure. Observation, Aurora! Yes. How did the crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist? Yes! Yes! Hello, hello! On your ear there. You have a crescent moon as well. What? And your other ear. Seems to be a crescent moon is missing. The little link holding it must have broke, I suppose. Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there is only one logical conclusion. Would you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh no! For a moment, it looked like you and the MC were a part of the game screen. What do you mean? Oh, you have to take a picture of that. I would like to see. Mr. Asogi was to grasp that crescent moon and pull it out of your ear. Oh boy. Perhaps just moments before you fell on the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed a moment. You were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earrings from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments? No one can protect you now. Please, Miss PAVLOVA, tell us the truth! Last night, what did you do? What did she, what happened? When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away with a fishing boat in the middle of and then when I was at couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried calling her with the little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy, but nothing worked. Deka would not come back. What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. He was still alive! The young man from your country, he was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka and he promised not to tell anyone. But then when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin, just a moment, sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah, of course! You're Nicolino Pabloma, aren't you? I got this man from a land far away east. Oh no. Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of a ballet made the deepest. Oh shit! But what are you doing on the ship? I'm sure I read your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. Oh no. I I see. So you've run away. Oh. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. That's why he... Oh, no, he was going to me! He was going to me. I'm pretty sure he's going to go to me, wasn't he? Then it happened. Everything at once. Wait, I shot it then. Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... oh no. As he turned around to look at me. Oh, it hit that! But I thought the captain was your friend! Oh, just the crewman. Yeah, I thought the captain was your friend! What the hell? Oh, I knew he found me. Strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only reason Soto started to believe when I said I was innocent. Like you place and use ink spelling. Dang, that's a very Indonesian. Man. And when you know, found out about the truth, put like extra zooming on the face, like wow 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 wow. Juing, juing, juing. I see. But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half. Then Angel went back to her cabin and I finished the job, pressing the emergency alarm button. That's where indeed coming to an end. That's enticing. There's still one thing I don't understand. What? Well, you said that you told Kazuma the fact that you ran away from your homeland, but it's because you were worried that he was going to tell the captain you pushed him, isn't that right? Yes, but even if you had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Or would you have been a problem? That's what he said first that made me scared. What he said first? Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, Inspector. He said an inspector was his friend. Oh, yeah, meaning me. Was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard. I thought that if the police knew about me, they would arrest me. Before I could pull the bell, oh. May I stop you a moment, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. Again? When everything feels like it falls into place for once, it still doesn't make sense for our Mr. Susazo. But too much zoom into the face and ended up body. It'll be like, I can't do fast zooming. Never mind. I can't do that. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't work that way. Need more of slow motion for that too. That is true. That is true. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think? He was talking about me. He needs another opinion. Me. Mr. Naruhodo-san. Well, not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but... he was a man of his word. If he told you he won't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done. No, he was walking over to it. He was about to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo! But his work is not done yet, it seems. There's one more deduction to make. What? Another deduction? Ba-da-ba-dum. Yes, what action was the victim really about to take that moment? Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed to the wardrobe? Why did stop it? I know I always pause videos in bad phase. Can you not like pause it when he's like literally about to close his eyes? Yamete! That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in that wardrobe, but still, that cabin has been my home for the entire voyage. So this is how the cabin looked like. Yes, exactly how it was. Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes! If there's one thing I learned today, is that simple gaze can reveal a matter of truth. Not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze where it lands. So, when her turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly is causing her? Wardrobe! The wardrobe! The wardrobe. My wardrobe. I was in there the entire time. Yeah, Kazuma didn't know! Concerning everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord. He was going to ask his bestie. Yeah. However, what is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe. The wardrobe. And more importantly, what's inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly. Miss Pavlova, please think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night? Give me a moment, I could use another opinion here. Another opinion? Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi is intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if between them they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had reached your awareness, Mr. Things may have been ended very differently if you had. Miss Pavlova, I want to thank you for your finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. shit. And I hope you'll never forget that. Bullshit. I'm sorry, really. Man, that's must of shit. You ran away, now you murdered someone. Just run away too, yes. Interesting, where's the point? That's interesting. If this is like done, then I'll be like, how does that happen? A lot of Phoenix Wright games always had the coordinates. Oh, you look fine! Hey! He has a new glasses! You look fine now! Oh my gosh! Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police of... Oh, shit. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? When the Russian tried to repatriate her... Apparently the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort that all out. Mr. Sholmes can do that? But where's the cat now? I don't know! A lot of questions. So she won't be going back to Russia then? No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she'd be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life. I see. I'm sorry. I knew Seaman is a good guy! You just look very scary with your friend. You don't have to smile like that. Someone cast healing magic to our best boy. I know! Look at him! Look at even his swollen eyes just look so much better already. Stroganoff, I wanted to help our angel no matter what. But I didn't think about you, about how you lost good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give my... It's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... Oh, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow, as much as it pains me. I am going to have to hand you over to Consul to arrange your passage back to Japan. Shit! And this is a way after all, I couldn't really expect any different. Aww. So you should get back to your cabin now. Is this where something shit happens? Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun. I think that only days ago Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we tear up the studios random. That seems like a distant memory now. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Oh, baby. Susato-san? Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned. Or, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave ship tomorrow and all that. Oh! I can't speak. I can't. I still can't believe this has happened. Can't believe someone's life can be over just like that. He had such grand ideas for his visit to Britain, so many dreams, and now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. Now we know the truth. That was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It was too much. It hurts whenever I play this kind of game And everything is just misunderstanding and mishaps. It's not fun. It hurts for us and it hurts for the people who didn't mean to do it. I hate it. I hate it. But I wish there was something I could say. Oh, Sonaga! My duty was to see Asoki-san safely to Great Britain, but I failed and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I know it hurts me too. Yeah. I hate it. Misunderstanding sucks. Yeah, that would have been a roller coaster of emotion. It's exhausting, right? And I will do anything to make up for my trouble. No! You! Take care of your health, please. Please. Just take care. Nobody blames you, Inspector. And I'm free again now. Fucking. I forgot that you exist, Mr. Sholmes. Surprise, Mr. Naruto. Yeah, I am. What is the meaning of this? Oh, a trifling matter. Something that in my head. I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, the balance seems to be all wrong. It's distracting. Sorry? So I decided to restore them for old time's sake, shall we say. You are a stowaway after all. Oh my god, damn it, Sholmes, you fucking shit. I can't believe it. Like, things should not be this way, but everything seems to fuck up at the same time, and you get the worst possible outcome for everyone. Yeah. Sholmes concealed his presence so well, he's probably a top-level ninja after all. If you guys have watched Kuroko no Basket, you would definitely know what I meant. He has a Kuroko syndrome skill set. He thinks this is funny? I mean, you know him! Mr. Sholmes. We do appreciate all your assistance. I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. Oh. The loss of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspiration in his honor. That's why I want to go to Great Britain. I want to go there. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make full report about everything that's happened. What? Wait a minute. It's just that me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway. The terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant. It was to be? In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no. What about I become the lawyer? So she can come. She can be my assistant. Poor Susato-san. My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extreme simple solution, you know. All you require is one lawyer and the study tour can continue, surely. But there's no other else in this necessary qualification, Mr. Sholmes. We know. No other. Yeah, I don't even want to be a lawyer. Naruhodo doesn't want to be a lawyer, but he's studying to be. But he kept like, I don't know if I could be a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer like you, Kazuma. But he's studying law with Kazuma. Any qualification obtained in your country will be a little good value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Yes. Miss Susato? Oh, are we gonna offer ourselves? Harry, do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? You're not a liar, Mr. Naruhodont! Oh, unless... Are you studying law? No, I'm not, but... Apparently, I'm not too. Fuck. But wait a minute! What is this? Oh, that's just my... Okay, never mind. I thought I was just... Sorry, in that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work. But as I said, there's still more than a month before we reach England shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain. Mr. Naruhodo-san, that's ridiculous! Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of this in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out! I will work my fingers to the bones, Inspector. Every single day, will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. Pretty sure Naruhodo and his descendants will become lawyer. I mean, Phoenix, right? But why put yourself in such a difficult position? Kazuma, he said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. Aw, now you want to. What do you say, Miss Susato? Oh! I think it's a wonderful idea. Thank you. Oh. So that, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Are you serious? I mean, remember that Kazuma keeps saying that we, you know, we really make a good lawyer. But we kept on like, nah, 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 nah. No, it's madness. Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Fascinating. Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest, give us fascination. Speak for yourself! Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of the morning until this very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown us resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage. Now, the thing is, this doesn't come really nicely in the Naruhodo bloodline. But yeah. Phoenix Wright still passes bar test, so okay, still good. Still very good. Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector, after all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? So that I would do anything to make up for my shortcomings here. But thank you, Inspector. If you will excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. We need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report. Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo-san? Yes, I will try. I wonder, do you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer? I will be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all. Thank you. And Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this. What? Me? Are you sure? I'm sure that's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. His hairband! Oh no! Or maybe he's been like this. I don't know. His name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for a generation. Very well, I accept it. I'll treasure it always. Carry Kazuma's dream. Carry! So then, Miss Susato. Seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet. Yeah. It'll be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study. Yes, exactly what I need. But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you two. Oh goodness, what is it? Please throw me to the 3 times! I swear you took me 4 times. You did it 4 times. I should have never doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Is this it? Naruhodo takedown! That should have been obvious to me from the start. I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. What? Crazy man, if you weren't here before, last stream, Susato had been doing a Susato takedown on me around like 3 to 4 times because she was suspicious of me killing Kazuma, and now she's like, take me down 3 times! Just fucking throw me to the floor! No, you weren't in shock. You just found out about me stowing away and the cabin door was locked. No! I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have phoned you. Not just one, but 5 times already! She did it 5 times! I didn't even know! Well, thank you. I mean... Apparently it was 5! This BGM isn't helping the moment, I know, right? The number keeps creeping up, so it was... Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Fuck, no, I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna... So we missed 1 takedown, but Ryunosuke said the numbers keep creeping up, so he himself doesn't know. I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training. Oh, Mr. Shones. I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed. When did you see that? I presume that that would be a form of Japanese wrestling? Oh, well, in a way. Judo? It's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique. Jujutsu! It's called Susato Takedown. It leaves your head swimming, believe me. How beguiling. I'm practitioner of a combative arts myself. I'm somewhat accomplished boxer. There he goes, dancing around again. Yes, I'll be honored. Let us not demonstrate, my dear madam. Of course. Ah, here it comes! Here it comes!
can see you throw them from the abdomen. Oh yes, interesting. Indeed, and that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it? Actually, no, that was a Susato squat.
Dang it.
In my groggy state of consciousness.
It's a squash though!
A scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind. Yeah. Karuma. That's right. It's a prized sword that has been passed on through generation in the Asobi clan. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, keeping a katana on your on study tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
Oh, this is his headband! That's getting a little bit too much, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't that a little bit too much now? Now we have two. It's a little bit lots. Let me just make it a little bit smaller then. I can't see it, but let me look at it properly. Excuse me, what did you say?
A Japanese man's sword is his soul, yeah.
It flows the power of... Yeah! No wonder when we put it on the sword, it doesn't flow anymore. It doesn't have his cool energy.
The name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you won't need much compelling on that subject. There's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain, and I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'll appreciate you seeing it through with me. Oh, of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through the end with you. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Aww.
That important thing you had to do, I still don't know what that was. But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. The Great Britain capital, London. So my man Kazuma, no, our man Ryunosuke got Susato takedown because we were suspected to kill Kazuma. That's why.
Crash course candidate. Nice. Damn, that was interesting.
Episode 3, The Adventure of a Runaway Room.
Ooh, but that's gonna have to wait.
What the hell is so cute?
Alright.
Finally!
Okay.
Man, I need to keep playing, streaming this game. Episode 3, let's go!
Well, that have to be next time. That'll have to be next time. Cause lunch is soon, so I had to wrap up the stream.
That was a good long stream.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cause like story game like these, I just noticed that I might have to crank up the duration and the frequency. Cause especially for Ace Attorney, you don't want to forget of what the hell had happened. Just keep your brain fresh. You know what I mean? So yeah, look forward to more of the shenanigans of Great Ace Attorney. been 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, I started at 7. It's 11 now. Yup. Alright. Let me just... Let's wrap up a little bit on stock stream. Hey! True, don't want to forget details and all. Yeah, definitely. Because there are actually a lot of games that I've been wanting to play on stream, but I realized that I've been streaming pretty irregularly these days, so it's pretty hard to kind of... Because I feel like I need to finish a game before I want to, you know, hop onto another one. And there's still some games that I haven't finished, like Moonlighter. Moonlighter is definitely a long, grindy game, and is also, well, I'm done with Spyro, but I haven't done the third one. I want to finish that as well, because I'm running out of disk space. So if I could finish it and 100% it somehow, I could uninstall it with like accomplishment. if you know, that's the case, you know what I mean. Thankfully, Titanfall, the campaign that we did was pretty fast. It was like 3 streams. That and because I keep playing it. But yeah. There's a lot of games. I have a lot of games like Ori the Blind Forest and other games that I wanted to play. There's also a lot of games in my backlog that I feel like I had to finish before it's getting too scattered, if you know what I mean. I'm out of coca! Guys? I still haven't finished my... I still haven't finished my sandwich! It's half eaten. Well, I will just munch it until lunchtime. And just eat a little bit of rice for lunch. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Cheesy Ham Sandwich. If only you weren't that spicy, maybe I will keep eating you. Let's hydrate with some water. Forgore the sandwich. I definitely forgore sandwich. I am horrible at multitasking. Whenever I have something to focus on, like playing a game or doing my work, drawing usually, I always forget that I have something to eat. Even drinks too. If you give me... because I'm talking, it's easier for me to remember that I have a drink. But usually when I'm focused drawing, I forgot that I had a drink with me. Sometimes I would make a tea or something, and I drink it like for the first couple of minutes, right? When it's still hot, and then I zoned out. And then realized I have a tea next to me, it's already cold. And it's not even like half a glass yet. I'm like, shit, what do I do now? It's like cold tea. I'm horrible with that. And when breakfast sandwich become brunch sandwich, yeah. Make breakfast become lunch instead. Yeah. Again, I was like running out of time to prepare because I was like got them out of it this morning. So I ordered via like we have like sort of an Uber here called Gojek.
So I keep so I ordered from delivery, and I was like, I got the package. Sorry, I got the food when the stream started. So I was munching on it on stream, but I was hoping I could eat it while I played the game. But apparently I forgot. Can't blame you for this one though. The episode was really intense. Really intense, yeah. If the tea becomes cold, adds ice. I have to go down and get ice. Cold coffee is just disappointing. Cold coffee is disappointing, yeah. I usually have, you know that Nescafe mug, the small ones? Usually I have like a Nescafe, like instant coffee that I would make. You know, you could just like finish that up in like, I don't know, half an hour or so, like without rushing. But I always forget and ended up like hour plus without knowing. Horrible. Anyway, all right, I'll have to get going now and munch my sandwich as I lay around on the sofa. Okay. Alright, thank you so much guys for tuning in our, you know, our Speckled band case that is definitely sadder than I thought it would be. But one thing that we'll have to know about Ace Attorney game, sometimes there's what do you call that? Clues from one episode to another. For example, maybe the scary Russian murderer assassin will come back in the next episode. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys have a good night and good day. Don't forget to eat and sleep and drink. Basic human needs. Alright? Thanks for the stream, Vyol. It's Vyol. Don't put the L. You guys kept calling me Vyol. It's Vyol. Vyol. Call me Vyol. Or Gwen. Whichever. Matangi! Dada! Oh, bye-bye. Not Vyol! It's Vyol, you dum-dums! I swear, you guys are a big bobo. That's why I call you guys a bobo, okay? I read you guys. You know, even when I'm in ending stream, I'm reading you guys. You know? Still have you in my eyes.